Hey Jay,
Yeah.
fellas, if your girl is thick, has cute fangs, and is goth, then you not gotta you that's not your girl. That's Giratina, Lord of the Distortion World.
The mic wasn't muted on stream, so good one.
Oh my god.
What a way to start the stream, huh?
Welcome to the stream, guys. That was perfect. I don't think there was anything wrong with that start
No,
actually.
no, not at all. That was exactly what we needed. Uh, you're in luck today, Travis.
Am I?
I hope you don't need to breathe too much.
I Are you gonna be farting a lot?
Yes.
Oh.
I have been feeling not good. You're stuck in a room with me.
Oh. Great. As long as we're not horseback riding.
Is that your way of saying we need to start playing Ume Musumi on stream?
Well, that's not horseback riding.
Not
That's
in the
just
regular
watching
version.
horses. What version are you playing? What version of I thought
Ume Musumi 2, everyone's favorite.
I thought they had a specific law against having looted umus.
What?
Yeah, did you not hear about that? A bunch of the trainers for their horses didn't want their umus.
Umus.
Yeah.
Aren't they Umas or
I
whatever?
don't know.
I just call them
Umas,
horse girl. You're the one
umus.
that's fucking going into the specifics.
Yeah, a bunch of the trainers, like, saw that once the anime dropped, there was a bunch of, Rule 34 of the Umas. So,
I mean, they can't exactly police that.
I don't know how they plan to, but they...
First blood, men are hot! Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm on a team with Erectus. Everything's gonna be okay.
I need a fucking medic!
Are you sure you're versing Men Are Hot?
Well, I killed men are hot, so...
You're being revived by Erectus!
I know.
You're being re-Erectus!
Erectus gigantus. Oh, that's unfortunate. But also, wait, aren't some of the horses that they're based off of like over 100 years old? How are the trainers? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I wasn't the one who enforced the contract or whatever it was.
Enforced the contract. Kevin, watch out! You can't make porn of that. They're enforcing the contract. Damn, this is harder to control than I realized. This gun is not set up very well.
Do you not like the chonky gun?
I'm sorry, did I just supply brain damage?
You supplied brain damage. Woo! Congratulations.
Ah! There he is, okay.
You know what? Not very early morning Pepsi.
It's 10 o'clock.
That's morning, but that's not very early morning.
Time to use my favorite close-range weapon.
The sniper?
No,
Oh,
the
the
fucking
Rocket launcher.
Ah! God damn it.
Damn, looks like he had a better close range weapon. Either that or you're an idiot.
I like to use the word strategically gifted.
I like to use the word...
That was point. Did you see him peek as as I fired the rocket?
That was perfect. Like... Ignore me while I look down so I can pull the stream up on my fancy TV screen that I have down here, and definitely not my phone.
Uh-huh. I headshot him with a fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah, when we switch over, this is not gonna be as,
Oh, there's a guy there.
Did you not notice? I thought that's who you were trying to shoot at.
No, I was shooting at the guy that was running past.
Yeah, when we switch over, things are not gonna seem so fun.
Got him. Blindside. Ah. You know, just making sure they're not there.
Congratulations, you shot a wall.
Ah, fuck.
Why not spawn on Erectus? Oh, Erectus is right there.
Erectus has been supplied.
You've supplied the Erect.
Ah, he fucking one-shot me. Damn. Erectus just stabbed that dude. Oh.
Oh no, he killed Erectus!
That's
A pet-
unfortunate.
Erectus got eliminated by a Pez dispenser.
A Pestis.
Why is their HQ so much longer than yours?
Because they're attacking. Oh wait, no, they're defending. So like, the type of this is like, we gain these 2 points, right? And then they get pushed back over to here, and we have to then try to get 2 more points in here.
Okay. have 30 allies left.
God damn it. What? Dude. That guy just ran out into the open and was like, haha, funny.
I guess it was his special day.
Holy shit, look at all the enemies on the mini-map. Whoa! That's not supposed to be happening. Alright.
Okay.
First.
Um.
Damn. I think we
Just-
found a bug.
That was a little bit random.
Wait, Men Are Hot was on the best squad in the game?
You first blooded the person on the best, huh?
Did you want to try that again?
Nah, I'm confident everyone will understand. There's not a single person who wouldn't understand that.
Having a fucking Chicken Little moment. Have you seen that movie?
Jesus Christ, the last time I saw that, I think I watched that with Nan. I don't remember anything about it. Oh wait, no, I do, never mind. Actually, I remember the whole plot, basically, actually. Now that I think about it for like more than a couple seconds.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Can I kill Men Are Hot a second time?
Can you man your heart? Can you man the hot?
Oh, that's a guy.
Is it a guy? Looks like it's a dead body, actually.
Get fucked.
No thanks, I would
Egg
prefer-
Planet?
Here, thank you.
He's the planet created by Dr. Eggman.
I think it's so fucked up that, like, Sonic can't just let the guy make a theme park.
Okay, well... when he wants to, like, enslave an entire alien civilization for it, I think it's justified that...
Okay, so he's British. What's wrong with that?
Fuck! Medic!
At least he's not French, I guess.
I'll save you. Ah! No, why the fuck did... What the fuck? Ooh.
frag!
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Reports of losses coming in.
Alright, let's go.
You know what would be so mean? Getting someone who has PTSD to play one of these games.
That sounds like the next Mr. Beast video.
I got 100 war veterans to play Battlefield 6.
And then I cured their PTSD.
Whoever wins the most matches gets $400 billion.
The first person to have a panic attack gets new glasses. By the way, did I mention that we're saving trees?
No. I think it would be much more accurate for Mr. Beast to go, first person to have a panic attack gets free Feastables for life.
I can't believe that they're allowed to say that they're healthier than a regular lunch. Even though they've been proven multiple times to not be.
Wait, what was the chocolate called?
Isn't that Feastables?
Yeah,
And
that's... I
it's
thought...
Lunchables is the other
Yeah,
thing.
Lunchables. Yeah, because I was like, did I bring up the wrong thing?
Ooh, that wasn't good. I love when some of the people talk in this game after they've been like, they're calling out for help and they sound like Shrek for like a split second.
Ogres have layers! Help, medic!
No, legit, they have that moment of like, what are you doing in my swamp? Except they're asking for help.
Objective Alpha neutralized. How you want? Move to attack the marked objective.
You know what they say, where there is smoke, there is...
Thunder.
Uh-huh.
Overwatch active on my grid.
And lightning.
We are attempting to
Where there is balls, there is David Bowie.
Could you... Dude. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Yep. Okay.
Ah.
Be advised, our forces are heavily
Why do I feel like you're gonna get shot from the right?
I probably am. G Fuel Pumper. That sounds okay.
Jesus.
Be advised, we have minimal soldiers left.
Oh my god.
Are we really about to lose?
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Whoops.
Be advised, hostiles have ceased.
How? Teammates aren't very good. The wife. The only wife.
The only wife that has existed in the existence of wifing.
Is that better for you to see, or does it not really change, make a difference?
Oh, it doesn't really matter for me, because I can just look at, I can look at that one, I can look at that one, and then I can look down here if I want a,
Okay.
dramatic replay of something.
I got a new LMG to go through. After the next round or two, we'll switch.
Alright. It was really funny watching you throw that grenade at your own wall and then looking down at my phone and then immediately having the
The instant
The
replay.
instant replay. uh,
Did you do your posts, by the way?
oh. Whoops.
It's fine. Can you do it on your phone or?
I need to do it on my PC.
It's fine. Just don't forget it next time.
I might be able to do one for either Blue Sky or Twitter, but not both.
Whip.
Do you want me to just do
Modify.
one on one of them?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, because I can do one on Blue Sky. Ooh, what should I post?
Oh. Interesting. Oh, so this one's a lot slower. Okay.
So, do you... I'm gonna add the, link after that. Do you think that's...
You bet A.
You bet, we're gonna play the beta.
Sure.
Don't worry, I'm aware it's cringe. Share. Copy link.
God fucking damn it.
I don't think God wants to fuck in, damn it.
I think it's time.
To
drool.
Yeah. Is that not what he says?
No. I was not expecting the tank to be stealthing around the corner.
Oh.
What?
We have Bravo under attack.
God damn it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Right. Where would be best to place my missiles?
Have you checked your butthole?
That's not... Ah, there's where I should place my missiles. Under his feet.
Under his butthole.
I'll save you. I thought that was a guy waiting for me to revive him so he could kill us both.
You didn't see the green above his head?
No. Why?
That's what happens when you don't check your corners. Did he just rub you on his crotch?
Oh, I hit him in the head with it and it didn't kill?
You know what they say, if you get hit in the head with a rocket launcher, you just keep moving.
Fuck. It's doing the thing. Did you see that?
Wait, what?
That like the like
The spastic... Hang on, I can check on the live stream actually.
in the camera it was like
Oh, yep. It was.
don't fucking dude, what the fuck? Drag me, cunt.
I think that might possibly be a visual bug.
Oh really?
Supporting the attack.
And what about that? Really?
Well,
what tipped you off,
because-
Travis?
Realistically, I don't think a game developer would like there to be intentionally some weird shit wiggling around the screen.
That's C4.
C4 of these nuts. Got him.
Ah, fuck.
Bravo is under attack.
Okay, I'm curious if I search up Battlefield 6 is bad on, hang on Google.
Okay. I mean, if they're saying that this game is bad because of the beta, then, like, no. Like,
Stop pretending Battlefield 6 is good.
what the fuck?
Battlefield 6's biggest problems. Battlefield 6 is great, but there are some problems.
Like, okay. I have to admit, like, there's some issues, but at the same time, like...
Game is pretty bad visually.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Graphics, more like trashix.
This is on Steam. No clue what FPS I'm running, but it's definitely above 120 FPS on a 14600K plus 7900 XTX maxed out on 144. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so...
1440p. So 1440p.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jesus, I am not in the reading mood today. But everything is so blurry, and after a certain distance, it
so
becomes...
they're not playing at 1440p.
And after a certain distance, it becomes so hard to spot enemies, and
So they're also blind.
and this is not a big distance in terms of Battlefield maps.
Well, yeah, they're the 3 smallest maps. We're in the fucking beta.
People get stuck and hooked on how realistic it appears, etc.
Yes, that's the point of the game.
But it has glaring visibility issues. I will upload video footage, but this guy has not uploaded video footage. Yeah, it's kinda grainy and with grunge dots when using upscaling. Try
Yeah, it's
turning up or
upscaling!
down the sharpness.
Are these guys really doing like, I'm using AI to change stuff, and now it looks bad? And why would it do that? Yeah, no fucking shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of TAA. What the hell is TAA?
It's anti-aliasing, which again,
Oh.
TAA is not bad.
Oh, this guy did upload a video on YouTube. This video is no longer available because the uploader has closed their YouTube account. Cool. Dude, I just wanted to see your footage, man. Hang on, he removed his account less than 3 days ago?
Get off me! Like, if people are actually genuinely saying this is bad, and they prefer 2042 over this, I don't think they deserve an opinion on video games anymore.
I was like, this is so sad because these guys are playing like bots because they are bots For real though, TAA and upscaling are like that. Good thing they let us turn it off though. So that guy knows at least something.
So hang on.
He was saying these guys are just bad at the game. TAA and upscaling just do that.
What does
And
TAA
you can
and
turn-
upscaling have to do with playing the game poorly?
No, because the, like, original post was, like, complaining about how the graphics are or how there's too much blur and stuff.
I mean,
So that was their response to the, like, visual thing. And then the first bit was just them commenting on how bad they were at playing the game.
I mean, it just feels a lot more like these people don't know how to, like, you know, just like change the graphics settings if you don't like how it looks. It's not super difficult. Like, you don't need a fucking, you know.
Played it for roughly 2 hours, and I can say that I'm not interested. I have a pretty good system, 9800 X3D, with 7900 XTX, and the game felt sluggish. Granted, it's only a demo in beta, and it may get better,
This is
but
one of the best optimized games they've released in a very long time.
but it isn't just that. It feels more like a COD or Warzone or Delta Force.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so you're telling me that the games that were based off of Battlefield feel like the new Battlefield? Dude, holy shit, really?
This guy goes on, right?
Whoa, dude, that's fucking, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that the games that literally copied the Battlefield 4 thing would feel like the new Battlefield? That's fucking crazy!
This guy goes on. I come from the Battlefield 1942 era.
No, you fucking don't!
I really miss those days with mods, like Forgotten Hope and Desert Combat.
You just were talking about how Delta Force feels like this game. No fucking shit! You claim to have played Battlefield before, but apparently don't know what a Battlefield clone is.
Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, and Battlefield 4 were also not too bad, but that is when DICE was acquired by EA.
Oh, fuck.
And decided mods were going to be a part of the game. With support for consoles, they also didn't bother with joystick support from Battlefield 3. And
So this guy's just confirmed that he
on,
doesn't actually
and-
understand what he's talking about.
so flying has not been interesting for me, but I digress. Battlefield 6 is going to be, is not going to be a game for me. Sorry.
Lean down towards the mic and then talk into it, please.
I can sincerely say after playing all the Battlefield titles from the beginning, this is probably going to be the one I dislike the most.
Bro, dude,
That-
if you are genuinely saying that 2042 was better than this, there is no chance in hell that you have played a Battlefield before. My fucking guy, 2042 was some of the most garbage, it was one of the most garbage FPSs I had ever played in my life. And you're saying that this is worse than that? Are you fucking actually brain dead?
That, and maybe Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. I guess.
I mean, Battlefield 1's good. Battlefield 5 was garbage.
Yeah, he was saying that Battlefield 1 and 5 were his least favorite, along with Battlefield 6.
So the ones that were most like the one that he was saying he is from, were from his era.
Yeah.
He's like,
I really like this game. The other ones that do it exactly the same, they're bad.
like this, that guy, like these people. Okay, the people that are saying this shit actually have no concept of what an actual like Battlefield is.
Yep, doesn't feel like a Battlefield game at all. Too fast, and the maps are far, far too small and cramped. Everything feels like a 2-room deathmatch.
I'm fucking sorry?
Oh my god, this is... this is beautiful.
These people, these people are actually, they just have like no brain activity. Like, okay, take this map for account. I've played this map once, and I immediately love, like, the feel and the way that it moves. To me, this feels like a mixture of, Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1. And those are probably two of the best games, or two of the last Battlefield games that actually felt super, super good. I can't wait until we actually see, like, the big battle maps, because they are planning on releasing, like, they're going to come. It's just that I don't think they're doing them for the beta. I guess we'll see what happens next weekend, but I don't think they're changing it from this. But, like, look at this shit, right?
This game is just slop.
100% a Call of Duty player. I can guarantee you that person loves Call of Duty. Like, look at this shit. Look at how fucking good this looks. Look at me miss all my shots like a fucking idiot.
Actually, it looks
Whoa.
like the only things that they have played in the past 2 weeks is Rematch. 159 hours of Rematch. And that's pretty much it.
Like, how is this game so fucking fast? But, like, look at the way I'm playing. You know, like, this is not a fast-paced game. It doesn't need to be. If you don't want to play it that way, then don't play it that way. That's the glory of fucking Battlefield. You can play how you want. If you want to focus on tight places, then focus on, like, play Assault, play Carbines. That's up to you. That's the thing that I'm saying about, like, so many of these games. Like, people go into them expecting Call of Duty, and then they don't get Call of Duty, and they're like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, it's Battlefield. It's not Call of Duty. Crazy, I know.
I think that's something a lot of people don't realize, is that just because two games have a, like, similar genre, or like the same genre, doesn't mean that they're going to be the exact same game. They are different titles for a reason, because they have different distinct gameplay.
Yeah, they're right. This really does feel like a two-room battle arena. Look at how little space there is to move around.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
What am I hitting?
Battlefield 6 is a nice looking game, but boring. This is boring to them?
Yeah, it's not Call of Duty, so obviously it's boring.
This is on the EA forums.
Oh, there's a tank!
The user is called Stalker for Hire. Each time a new Battlefield comes out, I get excited for the chance to relive the fun I had with the older version. Only to come to the realization that the game modes and gameplay design is just played out. It's 2025. We shouldn't be going into any battle with less than 210 rounds. Why am I waiting on someone else to supply me with ammo or heal? When the classifications first came about and added realism, it was cool, but with the gameplay speed increasing each year, it becomes a crunch to the overall feeling of joy the game gives.
Okay, do you understand how heavy it is to carry that amount of ammunition onto a battlefield?
Yeah, I feel like
Also, what are they fucking complaining about? Look at my ammo count right now. That's 210 rounds. 207. Holy shit. Like, I come onto this fucking battlefield with 5 missiles and 200 rounds of ammunition strapped to my body. And these people are like,
That's not enough. I don't want to be supplied with ammunition. I want it to auto-generate.
like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Even in Call of Duty, you don't have that shit. Like, stop being a fucking wanker for 2 minutes.
I become frustrated when when I am on a high kill run with high kill run and absolutely cannot find ammo, or I go down and watch 10 players run past me, even though I have healed anyone I can't reach. Oh, healed anyone I can reach.
Are you sure that's about Battlefield 6? Because you can't heal people in this.
It's supposedly about Battlefield 6.
So they haven't played the game, is what you're telling me.
Not everyone I can reach. It sucks, but until Battlefield listens to the community, it will always be the same game. Great first turnout, and then pretty much dead by summer.
Dude, this game is leagues better than anything they've done recently.
Players want to run and gun and self-heal.
No.
Not want
You
to
want to
worry
run and gun.
about ammo.
You want to run and gun. If you want to run and gun, play a fucking Call of Duty. That's not what this game is. Like, okay, You want to run and gun? I'll do it now, right?
It's been the standard for a while now.
No, it fucking hasn't. Look, I'm running and gunning. I did it. You can do it. Just don't, like...
You can't force players to redefine the way they play to fit your game's locked-in design.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Adapt to the modern meta or die. It's that simple. Yes, COD has ruined their own game trying to be too innovative with their store and childish skins.
They haven't changed anything for the past 12 years!
But there is a reason they have millions of active users year after year, even when the game design sucks and cheating is at an all-time high.
Yeah, because people are too stupid to not play Call of Duty.
Here's my 2 cents below. Self-revive.
Oh, fuck.
Self-revive.
They had that and it sucked.
Ammo supply crates throughout the map at each flag and base. Consistent enemy footsteps audio.
They have that. What?
New modes.
They have... What do you mean, new modes? That's such a fucking... That's such a I don't know what I'm talking about and I needed to find something to say. It's like, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know, new stuff? It's like, yeah, what do you fucking want, dickhead? Ah, fuck.
Okay, this is a response to, that big comment on the game, and then there are poster comments after this, so I'm gonna read what the comment is first, then I'm gonna read what the original poster has to say. The game's core rules have always been about large-scale teamwork. What you're proposing just utterly makes it moot and deprives the flow of the game. Class identity, and just kind of the point of it all anyway. Sucks to go down and not get revived as a medic, but like... That's the name of the game, and sometimes also, that's just the name of the game, sometimes. And also, why we have squad revive. Not everyone gets to tend, not everyone gets tended to, though. And then this is the original poster responding to that. And just maybe it will survive past 90 days. Another problem in Battlefield 6. Footsteps, I can hear my own footsteps like a team of horses, but no one can, not one of the enemy footsteps.
So...
Not one sound for the enemy footsteps, so they're deaf.
I think that this person has, like, not played the game and just wants to find shit to complain about. Because they're talking a bit about shit that either doesn't exist or is Call of Duty. Like, they're like, oh, I don't want a class system. It's like, why do you play Call of Duty? They have a class system as well. Like, it's literally just like, oh, I don't want to use loadouts. Yeah, okay, then just don't play a fucking first-person shooter, I guess.
I get what you're saying. You're a die-hard core value Battlefield guy, but the games die fast, and the only people left playing are guys like you.
Battlefield 1 has more players than the new Call of Duty. The game that released 10 years ago.
Teamwork is great, but it isn't mandatory. and without penalties or checks to keep teammates quote-unquote honest, there is nothing holding people to playing it the way it's designed.
What?
I have played now hundreds of matches and been revived less than a handful of times, even with my squad there, with no enemy around. So this guy says he has played hundreds of matches. The beta has been open for a day.
Also, wait, hang on. When did he post this?
3 days ago.
So by that point, the game had been up in pre-release for like 5 hours. Not even. So it would have been literally impossible to play hundreds of matches. Unless he was entering a match and then leaving. Which I think I found your issue, maybe.
It just doesn't work. The only time I've seen it work as designed is when I enter a match with a friend and we want to play together. They hyped up the game.
Do you normally enter matches and not want to play with them? What's the distinction there? Usually I just enter games with friends and don't want to play with them.
They hyped up the game, and it's the same boring modes and faults.
There's 5 different game modes. There's 5 different game modes. And it's the beta.
It's pretty, but other than then, it's boring. Change is hard, I get it.
It's not... Dude, you're asking... Hang on. So he's like, oh, change is hard. You should learn to change, while also complaining that things aren't the same as everything else. That's... Dude, like... How fucking mentally illiterate do you need to be for shit like that to, like, cross your mind?
What is OP on? Must be like 12 years old. No one likes fast auto heal and unlimited ammo to just run around. Now that would be boring.
Dude's literally asking for a game where, like, he doesn't die and everything is invincible all the time, and he's like,
That's the game I want.
Battlefield 6 sucks. There are too many cheats in the game. When I shoot at enemy players, they don't die. And this is with a sniper rifle at close range. Why are you using
why are you using a sniper rifle close range? I think I found the issue.
Yes, when I shoot the enemies with a sniper rifle, they don't die when I'm at close range. Why my long-range gun, not close range? I have played all 10, I have played all of 10 or so matches, half with all randos and half with buddies. The amount of revives across both was obviously more with my buddies on Discord, but I...
Oh, really?
No, this is someone defending the game.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna be like, I only get revived if I'm with my friends,
But-
and I was gonna be like,
Yeah. Obviously more with my buddies on Discord, but I would be revived and also revive others numerous times with random players. But maybe it's bad luck or the groups that you got stuck with, but it honestly has not been any more of an issue than it has ever been with the previous Battlefield games.
No, I think it's actually a lot, like, from my experience, like, I'll go down, and as long as I'm around people, like, I'll get revived multiple times. I feel like it's
Yeah,
way better in this one than the previous ones.
I feel like the main reason people keep on dying and then not getting revived is because they're running out into the open.
Like that. Like, I wouldn't
Yeah.
expect to be revived from that, because no one's stupid enough to do that with me. But also, like, if we're in a firing line, like, that's why they have the dragging mechanic, and people have been using it a lot.
Yeah, like, I get that not being revived sucks sometimes, but you kind of have to admit, like,
Well, but
if
it's
you're
also...
not around people, people aren't gonna go out of their way when they're fighting enemies just to revive you when there are enemies around.
It's also a thing of, like, it seems to me like a lot of the time they're pressing the spacebar to, like, quit that life and then complaining that they aren't getting revived in that amount of time. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
no shit, dude.
I honestly had more fun with Battlefield 6 last night than I had with a vast majority of the hundreds of hours of 2042.
Oh, yeah. 2042 sucked ass. Like, 2042 was definitely a game I would say was, they tried to make a lot more Call of Duty-like, and it just doesn't work for Battlefield.
Why are people saying that they can play COD but not Battlefield 6? Completely different game and servers. Like, it's stupid how people are comparing them.
It's just, like... Again, and this is an issue that always has been, like, that, like, Battlefield has always struggled with. It's like, it always gets compared to Call of Duty, but they are completely different experiences. Like, I'm sorry to say, but if you're a Call of Duty fan and you come into Battlefield expecting Call of Duty, you're stupid and this game isn't for you. It's like this. It's like if I went from fucking, like, you know, Apex Legends, and I went into Escape from Tarkov, and I was like, why can't I wall run? It's like, I wonder why. Oh, he's coming to get me. See, this is what I mean. Like, no one ever revives. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Where the fuck was that from? Ah! Oh, that's where that was from. I don't know, people just have no idea, like, with what... Like, there's different shooters for different... Okay.
What happened?
Just... Maybe you should look at that on stream replay.
We have depleted most of the enemy forces.
Oh, okay. It does the visual bug.
Oh, also, I found out the real reason as to why that mine wasn't doing anything. It's an anti-tank mine.
Oh.
Yeah, it fires at vehicles.
Why would it just be called a what's it called? Proximity mine or something?
Well, yeah, but that's because it's built. It's proximity for. It uses sound, like the sound of the engine, to track where it needs to shoot.
Mark objective under threat. Defend the position.
Man, I thought it was for enemies. I thought it was gonna blow up when people shot at it. When people. Oh my god.
Huh?
I thought it was supposed to blow up when people were like on it.
No.
Be advised, Alpha has been captured by hostiles. Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed, bearing south.
What the fuck are they talking about?
What?
Are they asking if the UI can? I'm looking at a thing, right? And it's someone talking about they didn't get to play the beta, but the UI looks readable and visible.
The beta's still going on. What?
And under this guy, this guy says, "Can it be fully turned off? I didn't get a chance to play the beta early, but I'd definitely turn off any assists, motion blur, and camera shake." This post had absolutely nothing to do with that at all.
I mean,
But
I
I'm
just get that in Steam stuff sometimes.
But I'm assuming this is copied from COD. Not surprising, as the director of Battlefield previously worked on COD titles, or maybe EA chose to dumb down the game mechanics again.
Huh? Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Huh?
I don't fucking know. And I actually liked the external browser-based server browser.
Uh-huh. That
When
was a set of words.
when it was breaking due to cookies or just being broken, it was a nice feature.
I mean, they have a server browser. Not with this game yet, I don't think, but
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, honestly.
they're gonna have a server browser with the portal once this joins the portal, I think. That's how you fucking get a triple kill. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know how people can look at this game and say that, like, oh, it's so much worse than the previous ones. Are these guys bots? What the fuck?
We re-established objective control.
Right.
Ah.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Alright, we're swapping over. So now
Now I am the captain. I am the captain now.
you can't blame me for this terrible gameplay because it's not me.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
I changed all
okay.
my buttons so they don't do.
Be advised, I've spotted an enemy tank to your east.
What?
Be advised,
Did you see that tree?
enemy hands.
That it exploded?
No, that it was wiggling around or something. Oh shit.
What are you What are you doing?
Oh, that's not. What is the lean button? What is the lean button?
There is no lean button.
There is lean.
Yeah, if
can
you
lean.
if you press yourself up against a corner and then it has an arrow saying that you're gonna lean that direction.
Okay, well,
Enemy forces have taken ahead. Let's keep going.
hold on. What is your sensitivity?
What? Too high or too low?
Feels too low.
It's so that I can be more accurate with my shots. Do you usually play with a higher?
Not really. Not overly. Well, the last time that I did have a low sensitivity, you complained about my sensitivity being low.
Yeah, but that's because it took fucking 6 years for you to look anywhere.
Oh, that's a tank.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, X is your ammo refill and stuff.
Yep.
And then you also have your deployable shield on 4.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Yeah, so when it's doing that, Travis, that thing where like your character's leaning over, you can press the zoom button, like the alt fire, and then you'll lean out that direction.
Ah. Why do I feel like this is... Okay, there we go. Alright, well... Not getting any use of being out there.
Press X so you can so you can resupply yourself. You really just watched that tank line you up, huh?
Yeah, that's what was my issue. I would go to the HQ, I would like hover over it and then I would press space. And it wouldn't take me to the HQ, it would take me somewhere where there were a bunch of enemies.
When you press the HQ, you're supposed to spawn in the HQ.
Well, I wasn't. I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
Yeah, maybe don't walk towards all of the exploding stuff, Travis. The left wall is open on that, Travis. No, the doorway. You were looking at a doorway when the fucking wall was open.
Oh,
Nice, you got a kill.
I got one before.
You shouldn't be reloading that often, Travis. It's an LMG.
Ah. Okay.
If you want a more damage-focused class, you can go engineer,
Hmm.
because you'll have your rocket launcher as well.
Actually.
You can.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, there's other DMRs and stuff. Do you know what DMR means?
No.
Designated Marksman's Rifle. So those are like long-range weapons that are built for. They're kind of like a midway between an assault rifle and a sniper rifle.
Yes.
Oh really? You don't want to use a sniper rifle and just use your fucking eyes? Like only use the not have any zoom at all?
Okay. Go here.
Like, I don't know. I don't understand how people can look at this and say it looks visually bad. Like,
Because they're running it on like a 1080.
nice.
Shit. Oh shit. Why did my sniper do anything close range?
I do hope there is an option to take, like, a machine pistol later on, like, when this game comes out. But, yeah, I mean, like, again, this is a beta, so they're not giving us all of the weapon options and stuff, like... I can imagine this is gonna be much more substantial than... They're gonna come out right side, Travis.
Ow. I didn't realize there was a right side to that.
That's the exact same place you died last time.
No, I died from the left.
No.
Oh wait, no it is. I'm stupid. I'm...
You were in like almost the exact same spot and died to the exact same thing. I love all of the like battles going on in the air and like the explosions happening in the distance and shit. It makes
it makes it feel a lot more alive than
yeah, it makes it feel like the battlefield is like so much bigger than
yeah, it
is.
feels like there's an actual point to what you're or not.
Yeah.
It makes it feel like you're not the only.
Like this isn't the only part. It feels like expansive outside of the place that you're trapped in.
Which is, it's a team game. It should feel like it's a team effort from not just your own war, but like every other battlefield that there is.
It'll auto match make in a second.
Alright.
You don't have to do anything.
Right, okay.
You can back out if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just there's something about Battlefield games that I've always loved, and ever since like Battlefield 4, I just feel like Battlefield's really struggled to recapture that feel of like those massive battles, like actual war feelings. But I don't know. I feel like they've recaptured a lot of it with this. Like it doesn't feel um it doesn't feel too ridiculous with the way that people move around. Like, people treat it like a war zone. You can move slow, and like, oftentimes when you're moving slow through a battlefield, you end up actually doing more because you're not being as reckless. And then, like, even while you're moving slow, you might have someone fucking sprint at you with an AR and absolutely demolish you.
You know what I don't like about this game? My sniper don't do anything close range.
The visual flashing and stuff is definitely not the best, but, you know, it's kind of... You get that sometimes. Especially in betas. But hopefully
Yeah.
it gets fixed for the final version.
I think maybe actually I don't think, believe it or not.
You know, it's got a countdown track. Were you going to continue that thought, or...?
No, it left my brain the moment I was about to say it, and then I was like, oh, actually, how about I don't say anything at all?
Nice. I don't know, I'm kind of... Yeah, what... Yeah, like, I was really skeptical when, people were posting stuff about, like, the executives, like, imagine that this is gonna get just, like, more than Call of Duty. And now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, no, I think it might genuinely have a chance.
Honestly, I don't think COD has had much of a chance since Black Ops 2. I haven't really heard many good things since 2.
Reading this sub lately feels like watching a bunch of people try to use smartphones for the first time and complain it doesn't have physical buttons. Every minor change in Battlefield 6 is getting blown up into some catastrophic betrayal. It's pretty clear most people here only ever liked one Battlefield game and hated the rest. I don't even play the one they claim was perfect anymore. Before we continue, I am old. Understandable. I've played every Battlefield game during its prime. Back in the day, my clan was one of the first to spin up a desert combat server, and even then the community was the same, complaining about DC that was an abomination against what made BF great. My least played title was BF Vietnam because 1942 modding scene was just too good at the time and moved on. To move on. The UI is trash. It's not. You just don't recognize it. It's because it's not ripped from straight from Battlefield 4. Sure, the icons are abstract, but they're not confusing unless you're actively refusing to engage with them. I've seen multiple complaints about there being no option to squad up or continue on the same server. Maybe check the bottom of the screen after the round ends. The continue and squad up buttons are literally right there. Time to kill is too fast, there's no breathing room. What you mean is you walked out in the open and got deleted like you should have. This guy, I love this guy, he's fucking great so far. TTK is fast. Oh no, aim and positioning actually matters again. You don't get to coast on sponge health and panic proning anymore. If that's too much, It's not a balanced issue, it's a skill issue. Also, TTK is in line with BF3 for most weapons, and TTK is not new. TTK is time to kill, by the way, so essentially the point, the amount of distance between when you start shooting to when the enemy dies. Does that make sense, Trav?
Yep.
But don't demand the rest of us get dragged back into 2011 loadout limitations, and you're complaining about the trade-offs in class weapons and probably should have died to the next guy anyway. It's too chaotic, it feels like TDM spam. You say chaos, I say intensity. Battlefield has always had madness. Metro, Locker, or even Stalingrad in 1942. These beta maps, they feel more like Grand Bazaar, Tala Market, or Pearl Market. Maps that still get voted into rotations by players who actually enjoy close quarter fights to this day. Battlefield 6 isn't perfect, but take a step back and you'll see that this is actually the successor of Battlefield 3 and 4, not the rest. Time to kill, movement speed, and mechanics are all in line with the proper mainline Battlefield titles. They give you almost everything you asked for, and somehow that's still not enough for you. I'm having a blast with the beta, and I can't wait to play more after work. When I made this post, I truly thought it was an unpopular opinion. Thank you all for the replies and awards, and thank you to the guys DMing me about being an EA shill.
I'm gonna use myself as an example. Like, I don't play games like COD or Battlefield or any war games like at all, basically. But everything to me seems relatively like anything regarding the UI, I can tell what's going on. Anything,
And it's not like distracting. Right?
yeah, it's not like there's anything in the way, or
You're not having that like Call of Duty effect where like you shoot one thing and then it's like double kill, ultra omega kill, like right in the center of your fucking screen, and I'm like, get these fucking medals off my screen, I just want to shoot shit.
yeah. And also, it doesn't, like, the game doesn't feel like it's pressuring me into being a fast-paced player. Like, whether or not I keep on dying really quickly because I'm terrible at these games, I don't feel like I'm being pressured into, like, I have to run and gun with the fastest guns that I can find.
Because it's like a lot of the Call of Duty and Battlefield 2042 as well did this a lot. It's like, that's kind of the only way to play the game. Because, like, if you're not doing that, then you're just gonna get shit on by the fucking 60 other people that are doing that. Thank you. But, like, it's incredible to me how many people like, damn, that was clean.
That's the best kill I'm getting.
It's crazy to me how many people are, like, talking about this and being like, oh, like, they're making all of this shit up in their heads of, like, oh, it's not a proper Battlefield title. I actually love that effect, the heat ripples. Jesus.
Yeah, you see
Alright.
why I like sniper rifles, right? Also, I love the,
Now try to use it close range. Also, yeah, that big flash that you see from other sniper rifles, they can see that for you as well.
Yeah, I know. I feel like that's also another thing that I love, like, because it doesn't feel like you don't have a chance when there's just a sniper in the area.
Yeah.
Because, like, if if an enemy's got a sniper on you, then you can tell where they are and you know how to avoid them rather than just letting them kill you.
And it also makes sniping, like, actually... Like, snipers actually need to play the game instead of just doing everything for free. Because, like, you know, if you kill 2 people, you should probably move, because they'll know exactly where you are now, so they can just counter-snipe. Damn, that was close.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
I think that it's
That was some-
okay to be scared by, because a lot of people have brought up the, because you in this game you don't need to be a recon like character to use a sniper rifle, right? Where in the past that used to be the case.
Well, you can switch out your weapon, you can,
No, like every weapon is available for every class.
yeah, like, and also there's the fact of, like, there's also weapons that just appear on the, like, in the ammo supplies and stuff. Oh, okay, that was my bad, oh, I didn't die.
No. But because that used to be the case for the past, where like you needed to play recon if you wanted to use a sniper rifle. But like I was concerned about it as well when I saw it originally, but I don't know, now that I'm actually seeing that people are still willing to play other classes, I really don't mind it. But I think that's like the biggest part about it that is scary. Like, at some point, if people don't want to specifically use, because that was the thing of like,
I always do that.
thanks for doxing me.
I always do that. I I try to go check the tab while I'm sprinting, and then I forget that Steam has...
But like, because people used to always only use the medic class for,
Odd-hitting sniper rifle.
it's the same
That's
as
the
yours.
same as mine, okay.
Yeah, that's not a random weapon, Travis. That's what that person died with. You get that, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Because, yeah, people only used to play medic because they wanted to use, SMGs. People only wanted to play, engineer because they wanted the rocket launchers. Which you still do have to do. If you want the rocket launch, you still need to play engineer. But, even with the, like, you know, changing it so that every class has every weapon, more or less, I'm still seeing a lot of medics and
I'm
stuff.
stupid.
So, like, I think that seeing that
Yeah,
like,
I
people
think-
are still willing to play the classes is just, it's nice to see.
It definitely is a lot more, like, it doesn't feel like I'm boxed in by a certain, utility.
Yeah, and like, something crazy I learnt about Battlefield 4 is Battlefield 4 had over like 120 guns in it. And like, so it was kind of okay that you were locked into specific things with that, but at the same point, like, a lot of the guns ended up feeling super samey, and there just wasn't like really any difference in a lot of them. But in this, I feel like at least the ones that we have access to at the moment, I'm not getting that feeling at all. And I know that the selection is pretty small, but it's nice.
You kind of get that with a beta though. Like it's not, they're not gonna give you everything in the game just because they're testing things. Like
Yeah. But like the thing is like I'm okay with a smaller selection of guns if I feel like I can, like, especially if I can just switch to what I like, and then
if you've got more customization.
yeah. I don't know, I hate the Call of Duty system that everyone like starts using. It's just Call of Duty is everyone starts copying it because it's big and popular, but that leaves so many people that like different combat like in the dust. I don't know, I've just always had issue with the way that Call of Duty works as a shooter. They were lower than that.
Oh right, yeah, they were. Oh, there's too many of them.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
like 4 snipers
Yeah.
looking at you.
They were all looking at me. They were like, hey. Oh yeah, no, there's no one around me. That's another thing. Like, if you're... It's really easy to tell when there aren't people around you. So, like...
What the fuck is that guy doing? Is he sniping from... Really? He
Hey,
must
maybe
have a fucking long-range scope.
maybe it works. Hang on. Oh, they're just
That's a
right
tank,
there.
Travis.
They're just right there. That's why he's sniping from here. That's okay. Let me try that a third time.
We are tracking an enemy tank south of your location. Okay, I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area.
Nice.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Nope. Oh.
I like that you can tell when the sniper's looking directly at you as well.
Yeah, like the sniper glint, I actually really fucking love it because I
He
don't
got fucking destroyed.
I don't feel like
He's
it's
got different attachments on that, by the way. That's not
Oh,
the
he
same as
does?
yours.
uh
You're behind cover, you're
I'll
fine.
I'll keep this. But yeah, I don't feel like it's too
You're about to have people move up on you, by the way. That's what it means by sector lost. Because they captured all of the points, so now they're going to start moving towards you. That tank can come straight up to you now.
Okay.
That means run. Like now.
Whoops. But yeah, the sniper glint doesn't seem too, like, abrupt, so it's not distracting me from the current gameplay. But it also doesn't feel, like, too difficult to notice.
That's another thing I like. If you get shot in the face by a sniper, you're just straight up dead. You don't get any chance to revive.
Which is not something you get with some games, because, like, you get headshot by a sniper, and they're like, well... Oh, sorry, your enemy gets headshot by a sniper, and you're like, why didn't they die? And then they're like, because snipers aren't actually that strong, believe it or not. Have you ever been headshot by a sniper? They don't actually do that much damage.
Yeah, it's like getting hit in the head with a rock.
Yeah. 720 caliber, more like
720 caliber. You don't even know what that is, do you? Do you know what that would mean, Travis?
That would probably be like a ballistic missile.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That's interesting. Did you see that?
No.
I could see the sniper glint through the wooden board, so I knew where they were and I could shoot at them through the wooden board.
You really want to be careful when hard scoping like that, Travis.
Yeah.
Also, something really cool about the, or something really nice about the recon unit is you have C4.
I ain't risking that.
And you also have that motion sensor.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, by the way,
The
if
destruction
that
for that
collapses
was-
on you, that you die. Good
The-
hit.
The destruction for that was really nice, though.
Yeah, the destruction is back. I love it. I love that it's back. It's so nice. By the way, Travis, your number 4, that is a mobile respawn point.
Okay. Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that was dumb. That was super dumb.
I keep saying, be careful when you're hard scoping. Trav?
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. Ooh, shoot. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you're in the general vicinity of a bunch of your teammates, they're more than likely going to revive you.
And you're not, like, out in the open.
I feel like I'm much more likely to get team assistance in this game than I have been in a lot of other games. Wow. He really gave that to me and I was like, nah, I don't want it. Oh. Whoa. Did you see how far I got shot? Oh.
To defend the sector.
Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go to our left.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objectives.
Come on. There we go. Damn it! It's always the moment that they move.
And then you repeat the exact same moment
Yeah, that
after
was-
you see him react to the shot.
That was dumb.
I do like that, though, that you can miss a shot, and then the person that you missed can look at the bullet trail.
Yeah, it feels like you have a fair chance. And it's not something that you get in, or it's something that I feel like a lot of people have a problem with in, COD, where, like, they just don't get a chance to fight back.
I mean, it's not that. It's just like Call of Duty. You just kind of like, you know, there's no.
Come on.
That was just you overcompensating for that movement.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. There's just Call of Duty's always had the issue of like it's super fast paced. Deaths don't matter. So like you're either good at aiming and like jumping around like a dickhead, or you're bad at the game, and like that's the only two factors really. It's like you're either a movement. You either play it like it's a movement shooter because that's pretty much all it is now, or you get shit on because everyone plays like it's a movement shooter.
And everyone is super toxic.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I feel like a lot of games, everyone's kind of super toxic, but like, there's just a special kind of, there's just a special kind of toxic that, the COD community has, and it's something like...
Oh yeah, they play COD. That's the issue.
You hear a lot of people saying that, like, games like League are the most toxic communities that you will see in your life.
That would have been a really good place to throw a nade.
Just do that.
Oh. You threw that way too far. And then you got shot by a tank.
I was wondering what shot me.
Yeah, you don't have to play Recon specifically to, like, for the sniper rifle. The thing with Recon is if you're using the sniper rifle, you have the hold breath to steady aim thing.
Yeah.
And you don't have that with other classes. Which I think is a really good mechanic to have.
I can go in here. This doesn't help me very much, though. Is this gonna take me out of bounds? Yes. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people to your right you just weren't looking at.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother asking people to revive me there. I feel like I don't want my teammates to commit suicide to...
Considering you were in, like, the middle of a main road.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes. Oops.
The sector is lost. Mobilize new lines of defenses.
Why'd you pick support?
Because I can do this.
Yeah, but you're not running out of ammunition.
Fair point.
You barely use enough ammunition to need it. And it's not like you're usually in the front lines because you're using a sniper, right?
Fair point.
Nice.
That.
You can place down a deployable shield so you have more cover when you're doing that, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah. I can do that. I might drag this guy back. Yeah, it feels so easy to, like, just be helpful to your team. Whoa!
Okay.
Holy shit! Did you see that? Did you see that? That was terrifying! That was the most... That's something you see in a war movie. Just like turns corner and gets absolutely run over by a tank.
That was great. That was such a great moment. He's like, oh, what's over here? Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would do anything.
Why don't you go up into the crow's nest? Behind you, Travis.
Yeah,
Look up.
I know, but I'm just getting a little bit closer so I can actually see.
Enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's like 5 snipers looking at you currently, Travis.
It's not enough.
Move to attack the marked objective.
So, you can change the zeroing, do you know what that is?
The, like, zoom?
Okay, so you know how when you fire a bullet, it drops, right?
Yeah.
So far, your zeroing is set to 100 meters. So, when you look through a scope, that place will hit your weapon will hit accurately at 100 meters. If you
Okay.
change the zeroing, it'll be accurate at different distances, but like, so if you set your zeroing to like, say 500 meters, it'll hit on the crosshair at 500 meters. But if you're aiming at someone that's 100 meters away and you have the zeroing at 500 meters, the bullet will end up going over the top of them.
So I should be doing that. A little.
Or you can press B and change the zeroing in the bottom right. It shows you that you have it set to 100 meters currently. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So now it's 200 meters.
Oh shit.
So when you're shooting at things that close, you should change it back to 100.
That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay.
There's a crow's nest up there you can go into that's really high up, so you can look down at the battlefield. You can press Z to prone as well.
Oh. That is okay. So C is to toggle crouch,
Yep.
which is what I've been doing, and then Z is...
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Request overwatch. Grid as indicated.
I didn't even load the round. I didn't load the round. If I shot, I would have...
They loaded the round for you into your skull.
Yeah, I'm not very good at these games, for anyone who was wondering.
I mean, you're doing fine. Your KD's not that bad.
Is it?
I mean, for someone playing
3-9.
snipers, playing snipers in this game, it's not bad. 6 assists as well. You're forgetting that. Which means you've hit someone with a round and then someone else has killed them.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
If you're that worried, it's better to pull out your pistol. Because your pistol's gonna do better than your sniper, close range.
No, my sniper is so good at close range. Is that actually a guy, or...
Oh.
Oh, I'm just stupid.
That is.
That is also. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Oh. Well. My bad.
Half the enemy forces.
I kinda can't go there. Okay, crow nest time. This is not the right crow's nest for this.
No, considering all the fighting is up on that hill.
Yeah. But that crow's nest is kind of destroyed.
This is what I mean by, like, this is the first time in so long that we've had destruction like this that's actually felt meaningful again.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
That was close.
Shit. I can't. Okay. I was contemplating whether I should get those guys, and I was like, "Oh, I feel like there's somebody." Everyone's getting resupplied today. I don't think I wanna... Okay, that was a bad idea. Can I? No, I can't. Well, that's sad. You can't climb up a military weapon? That's... damn, this game is trash. You can't climb up onto the top of explosive military weapons. You should, they should reconsider...
Military weapons that cost multiple millions of dollars.
Yeah, they should reconsider, like, game development as a career if you can't climb on top of things that would probably get you fired for going anywhere near. Oh. Okay.
Defend the position.
I just got killed by hot curry. I'm scooting my booty on the ground. Give me that. Oh. Damn.
Rip. Oh, you won. Okay. Very barely.
You can tell I'm not very good at these games.
Oh, really?
Okay, here we go again. You should hook these up to the racing pedals up to this.
You can't. You need the wheel as well.
Really?
Yeah, because they connect to the wheel.
I was gonna say you could just like bind these to like the prone or something.
No,
So
no,
that you
because if you there's a little wire underneath the
Oh,
thing.
right, and
So,
then right, yeah.
that's like
'cause
a
I also
DVI
have the-
cable.
Yeah. I also have the one that you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that guy was down.
If he was.
Oh, he
But
was.
the medic used their number 3, which you can use now.
Ah.
Press it, Travis.
Ah.
You can also use that to insta-down enemies.
Really?
Yes. Nice.
Whoa! I didn't think he was there. How was I supposed to know?
Audio?
Yeah, fair point. I was way too high.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
This guy's ass is in my face. I feel like my earbuds are slowly. Oh.
You got shit on by a tank.
Think I can get revived? Do you think it's possible?
There's no one near you.
Now there is.
They're not a medic. They can't revive you because they're not in your squad and they're not a medic.
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust their reserves.
Okay, hang on. I need to.
Enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
300?
They're definitely not 300 meters away. That's...
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Objective Bravo is under attack.
Damn.
We have lost objective Bravo.
There isn't that much travel time in these shots, so don't focus too much on like leading. You didn't kill that guy, by the way.
I know.
You can... Can you revive him? Yeah, you can, 'cause you're a medic. The guy that died
is he?
right next to you.
Where is he?
There's someone shooting at you, Travis. You can hear it. You could hear the bullets whizzing past your head. Did you not... Did that not register?
I was seeing if I could do something really stupid and risky, and I couldn't.
Well, because the guy gave up before you even got to him, and you also ran through a street that was... people were shooting through.
Yeah. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Oh. I should have used my 3.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. Be advised, our troops have lost objective Alpha. Move to defensive positions. There's an enemy sniper in your area.
What am I taking damage from? Oh.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our
Yeah, it might not be very smart. Let's see. Open door. It was telling, check it on the stream. It was telling me to open a door, but there wasn't a door.
You mean like the one that you ran past?
No, like it was on the car, but it didn't.
No,
Open-
it was telling you to open the door that you... Travis. Travis, come here. Look at this for a second. So... Yeah, there's a blue door to the left of that house.
Oh.
That's what it was telling you to open, dickhead.
Ugh.
They're attacking Alpha.
Hmm. Hmm. No, I'll keep going. Oh, actually, no, I'll switch back to recon. Because I just do like the, What? Look at it! Look at it! Oh. It was doing the thing.
Marked objective.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh no. Did he not notice I was there? Yeah, that was stupid. Oh shit. Sniper on a roof. Oh. I don't think anyone can get up here, can they?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother. People are rezzing me when I'm on my own and in enemy territory. You know, this game is terrible. Nipple face. I almost killed him too. Almost got with a gun diff. I almost won.
I feel like the gun diff is just hitting your shots, Travis.
A pistol versus assault rifle.
Yeah. It doesn't... It only takes like 4 shots of a pistol to kill someone, Travis. In real life, it only takes 1. I have a chance of getting revived. Yes. He's my guy. It's my guy. Do you see that? The red flashing? Yep.
That was on that guy's corpse? What
It
was
was
that
C4.
for? Oh.
Be advised, enemy forces have captured our position. Get ready to defend the sector.
Oops, that was not where I meant to... That's not the button I meant to press. Oh my god. Oh, 95. Oh, oh. They can come from over there? Okay.
Yeah, look on the minimap, that's where their spawn is. You're like right up against their spawn, so they're coming from like every angle.
Okay. Oh shit.
Attention! Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
I got a kill with that? I'm sorry?
Hostile forces at half strength. Deplete them further.
I got another kill! Oh, that's an assist.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
I saw movement over. I did.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed, bearing south.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
We need attack support to the marked objective. We have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
Oh.
You are leaving the combat area. Enemy forces are being defeated. Keep on the attack.
Running backwards. I don't want to be all the way up. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, there was a guy on top. It just did it again. It does that a lot.
What?
The screen flicker.
Yeah, I think it might be an issue with the most recent graphic drivers, maybe.
I think they did say something about that. I think I heard something about that, or saw something about that. Oh wait, yeah, Marvel Rivals said that they were having issues with the latest graphics driver. So maybe it's just, a little bit buggy. Who knows?
Request FFV over my position!
Yeah, something with this game is that it feels like there isn't really, it doesn't feel like it's not clear when you're doing something stupid. Like,
It.
if you're peeking at an area where there's a lot of people peeking, like a lot of enemies peeking you, it's very clear that it's not like it's very clear that
It's clear that you're making the mistake.
yeah.
Okay.
It's clear when it's you that's making the mistake, and it's clear when it's the game that's like bugging out a little bit.
We need to defend the mark objective.
Ooh.
The enemy has lost most of its forces.
Yeah, I don't know what people were talking about, like it being super fast paced, because it feels like if I'm choosing the sniper, I don't need to play like even if I'm playing with an assault rifle, I don't really need to play overly fast. Like I can calm down and play the game at my own pace, and it doesn't feel like I'm disadvantaged in any way. Other than my own skill issue, of course, but...
Well, it's people that usually play Assault and aren't good at it.
Our strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around.
Oh. Oh right, yeah, it also doesn't feel like you're forced to engage with the chat like a lot of other games do. Like how, like just above your health bar, or like the chat isn't in a place in the HUD where you're looking constantly, if you get what I mean. And it's not like overly large like it is in a lot of games, like, and also I'm pretty sure I haven't even noticed it. I feel like it's hidden a lot of the time. Like whenever you're, unless the game is over or you died or something, the chat isn't going to be really visible.
Alright, did you want to swap?
Yeah, sure. How long have we been playing? Like an hour? Oh, 2 hours. Oh.
Yes.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you've been playing for an hour.
Could I please have my phone?
No.
Fuck you.
I can't change from recon?
You,
Ah, there we go.
yeah. Remember, I changed the support main
Yep.
weapon to primary.
Damn it. Why have you got my keys all sticky? What have you been doing with your hands?
Cocaine.
You need to
think
wipe your hands the next time you touch
I think
someone
the
else's
way my
stuff, Joe.
hands sweat is just weird.
The keys are all like greasy and shit now. Ah, I fucking hit him.
That was kind of funny,
I fucking hate when people do that. When they run past and they revive you. Like, but they don't pay attention to, like, anything that's actually happening currently. Can you... Mom's trying to get our attention.
And we are back.
You couldn't have moved the microphone before I unmuted?
No. It was crucial to the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed bearing south.
This game is a bit of a shit show at the moment.
Let's see if I can find more Steam reviews.
Oh, fuck off, man.
There are no reviews for this product. Cool. I think the game is... I think the thing is lying to me. Hang on.
The game doesn't exist yet, Travis. It's not out. You can't review something that isn't out.
I saw a Steam community thing earlier, though.
That's completely different to Steam reviews.
Ah, okay.
Someone placed a fucking wall behind me?
You know that good old strategy, place a wall behind your teammates, and then your wall won't get damaged. Oh, you know this review's gonna be fun when the first thing that they say is this review is meant for game devs. Please keep your negative comments to yourself. Thank you.
Ah, yes, of course. The sign of any great review. Don't comment negative things, I don't like it.
Oh. I typically don't write reviews because people usually disagree with them.
Have you thought that maybe that's because they're fucking stupid?
But I am a long-time Battlefield player. I'm 33 years old and I've been playing Battlefield since Battlefield 1942.
That's always what they fucking say. Literally everyone so far has said that.
And it's been decades of playing Battlefield, and this may take... It's been decades of playing Battlefield, and this is my take on Battlefield 6. Here's a list of things I feel really need to be improved or changed before the launch. Revive system.
Of course.
Reviving feels weird and slow.
What?
The medic paddles don't always work, even when aimed directly at a downed teammate. Medic paddles aim assist and revive range should be increased.
So they only
So-
play with controller?
So this melee thing needs to have an increased range. Also, players should be automatically opted in for a revive unless they choose to opt out. What?
But
So-
they are what? They are.
No, I think what they want, right, is if there's a downed teammate near you, you're pulled into them. I think that's what they're asking for. So if you're shooting at a bunch of enemies and then a
No.
teammate gets downed, then you get pulled into it or something like that.
That doesn't...
I
I don't
don't
think
know.
that's what they're asking. I don't think they know what they're asking for.
Map design. The mini-map looks cartoonish, cluttered, and hard to read.
How?
So look down at the bottom left of your screen. That is cartoonish, cluttered, and hard to read. Bring back a more realistic and clean minimap like older Battlefield
Ah,
titles.
yes, the most realistic mini-map. You mean one that doesn't exist? What fucking mini-map actually exists? Dude, you have a mini-map. That immediately takes out all realism.
Vehicle availability. Jets are extremely scarce, and vehicles take way too long to respawn. Played the beta for a day, and didn't even get the chance to fly a jet, and this is my favorite aspect.
So, you want to be spammed with vehicles constantly.
You want to play Warzone. Sorry, not... Is it Warzone? The... Flight...
War Thunder.
War Thunder, yeah. You want to play War Thunder.
I just throw a grenade at my teammates.
Increase the vehicle count and reduce spawn time for a better gameplay flow. Weapon recoil. The recoil on most guns is too high, makes the combat feel off.
I don't like when my guns fight me. When there's a small explosion in my hands, I shouldn't be able to feel it.
Recoil should be toned down across the board to make shooting smoother. Graphics quality.
So they just want Call of Duty. They like, that's all they're asking for.
Graphics quality. The graphics feel surprisingly low quality for a 2025 game.
Ah, so low quality.
Battle-
Wow, I can look at this rock and barely see the fucking pixels. That's so low quality.
Battlefield 2042 actually looks better in many areas.
Yeah, so they're just so they don't know what they're talking about then.
Textures, lighting, and overall polish need serious improvement. First of all, it is a beta. Second of all, that is not low quality at all. After battle results screen. The results screen moves too fast and shows too much cluttered info with unclear icons. Just show a full scoreboard like older Battlefield
They
games
have a
with
full scoreboard, fuckhead.
clearly labeled kills, deaths, assists, and flags. What? That is clear though. What? Okay. Soldier support tools. The game needs more AI support options. Like a ranger dog or a spotting drone.
So they just, again, they just want Call of Duty.
Something that follows and helps spot enemies would be a great addition to squad play.
The Ranger has a spotting tool, though. They have the recon, like, beacon thing.
Class identity and rewards. Each class should have unique specialties, emblems, rewards, and emotes. Example, medics could unlock a cool medic outfit, emblem, and revive emote. Give players rewards
It's
for
a beta.
Give players rewards for
Yeah, alright,
sticking
stop
with
reading these, Travis. They're just fucking annoying. Like, they're just saying shit that, like, actually doesn't do anything.
I'm sharing this as someone who's passionate about Battlefield and wants it to succeed.
You're sharing this as someone who's fucking stupid and doesn't understand a single thing about anything you're, like, trying to talk about. Like, genuinely, if that is your opinion on a Battlefield 6 beta, shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely shut the fuck up. Like, that thought process is so fucking stupid, I cannot imagine, like, I cannot begin to, like, go into it. Again, this isn't Call of Duty. It doesn't need to be Call of Duty. No one wants Call of Duty, that's why it's fucking failing. If you want Call of Duty, go and play Call of Duty. Stop telling everyone else that it should be Call of Duty.
I think the thing also about, like, getting specific rewards for, like, specific classes, this game, you're not as locked into classes as, like,
It's like, it's a game about war. We're playing on a battlefield. Why do I need to run around with a fucking, like, fluorescent outfit?
Yeah, why do I have to emote every 5 seconds? Like,
Why should I have the option of running a fucking, like, Arctic camo when I'm in the middle of an urban war zone? That's just fucking stupid.
I actually don't think I use emotes, like, ever in games.
No, and you, like,
It doesn't add any, like, it doesn't add anything that's overly interesting to the game to me, and it doesn't give you any gameplay advantage, like,
No, it's literally just an
point in-
excuse for people to, like, pour money into this game. And then for companies to be like, look at all the things we've added, even though the things they've added is like
That
3
was a
emotes,
nice kill.
when they could have done literally anything to improve the quality of the game.
Yeah, like, I think we're overly obsessed with, like, the accessories that characters get rather than the actual gameplay of the, like, game. If the game is so uninteresting that you need 100 emotes a second to, like, pay attention to it, you shouldn't be playing the game, honestly. Like,
Well, it's also like, that's like saying like, oh, I wish this game had the fucking Marvel Rivals spray system. It's like, this game why?
yeah, like,
It's not like, we're supposed to be soldiers. It's supposed to be like an emulation of... Okay, game. Yeah, let me see, please. Did you see that?
I did see that, yeah.
What the fuck? But like, you know, you're not like, you don't go to fucking Afghanistan and fight terrorists and then like
And then
American soldiers are like, oh, I'm gonna fucking paint a smiley face over here.
The military should actually load us out with like 300 spray paint cans.
Let me just spend 6 hours doing this like fucking like this art on a wall because I feel like it. Oh, I'm dead. That's illegal. I'm supposed to finish my emote first.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's people who emote all the time that, like, complain that they're dying when they're emoting. Like, bro, if you're emoting and you're dying because you're in the middle of an emote, maybe you should just not be emoting. I think the only games that I actually, like, kind of pay attention to skins for are third-person shooters, because I actually get to see my own character, like, in the combat.
I pay attention to them in like Marvel Rivals, but that's about
That's
it.
a third-person shooter. That's...
Oh yeah, it is,
one,
isn't it?
Yeah, like...
Sometimes I forget that it's third person.
It's, yeah, I think Marvel Rivals is genuinely the only game that I've, like, recently, that I've actually paid attention to skins for. And the difference is, like, I'm seeing the skins in the game. Like, it's not just a thing that the enemies get to see, it's something that I also get to see.
Oh, hello.
That was nice. Yeah, unless the skin actually does anything.
Well, it's just like, I
Like-
don't know, like, so where people get so obsessed over like the skins and like how much money you've spent on the game. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. It's a game about shooting people. Just shoot the people. Like, have fun with it. You don't have to fucking slap 50 coats of paint on it and then like focus, like, don't complain about the fact that, oh, I can't look at my fucking butthole while I'm 360 no-scoping people. Like, no one fucking gives, like, no one cares.
It's also a thing of, like, why are people complaining that they don't get to spend more money on a game that they already spent $60 on or $100 on, when, like, that's an entire thing that a community of, or, like, that the entire gaming community has been complaining about for, like, ages, that people have to
Oh, fuck.
that people are encouraged to spend another $400
It's
on a
because,
bunch of
Travis,
skins that they do not want.
Because companies like EA and Activision continuously throw it in our faces. So a lot of people, especially the newer generations, keep taking it into account and being like, oh, this is just the way things are now. And then they're okay with it. And like, that's the death of gaming right there.
I think for younger generations, it's gonna be a shock to them when they aren't the ones that are paying for the skins and stuff. Like, they're gonna get into, like, they're gonna start playing these games, and then they're gonna have their own job and stuff, or, well, in this economy they won't.
That's
but...
the issue, Travis. The issue with it, right, is that because they've been, like, essentially put into the situation where that is the norm for the majority of their life, they're just going to accept it as like, oh, this is the cost of being a gamer. This is the cost of, like, this is what I have to do to show that I love a video game. It's the same thing that, like, Randy Pitchford is trying to push with Battlefield 4, and they keep going like, oh, you have to pre-order, you have to pre-order, you have to pre-order, because then we'll really make more of the game. And it's like, no, If you want to make a good fucking quality game, then you'll do that from the beginning. You won't expect your audience to make, like, to buy 7,000 copies or whatever the fuck, like, 6 months before the game actually comes out. If you want to make the game good, then make the game good. Don't get your fans to be like, oh, well, I have a duty to pay, like, out the arse for a copy of the game that isn't actually the full copy of the game. It's the same thing of, like, it's, like, DLC is such a fucking stupid fallacy, because it's, you know, it's, you should have the game. Like, people plan for months and, like, 6 different DLCs ahead of what they'll actually, like, start the game. It's like, if you plan on having this in the game, then give it to me. Don't fucking hold it hostage behind a $75 paywall because you're too busy not completing the game.
Even though I haven't played Elden Ring, right? You remember Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree or something? Yeah, that was a DLC that I think was, like, it genuinely made sense for it to be a DLC, because it was, like, a massive addition to the game.
It was pretty much the size of the original Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's essentially like an entire second game.
Oh, fuck. We just traded.
There are DLCs that are...
Well, yeah, but again, that's the difference of, like, Shadow of the Erdtree wasn't planned from the beginning. It took years for that to come out. It was a continuation of a game that had finished. It had concluded. And it wasn't just something that was, like, slapped on top. It's not a Destiny 2 DLC, where, like, you're basically playing the same game, but now everything is slightly green. And we've put in, like, 3 new enemies, except those 3 new enemies are just repeats of the same enemies you've been fighting for the past 2 years.
I feel like DLCs should mainly be...
cheap, easily accessible to everyone, not just be excuses to charge more money for the same game.
I think they should be properly, like, rather than it just being that, oh yeah, DLCs are an easy way to make money, I think it should be the developer actually really cares about the, like, the...
Yeah, but Travis, you're not taking into account the reason that DLC are as big a part of the game as gaming today as it is, and this is the same with skins and emotes and all of that shit, is because people are too fucking stupid to not buy into it.
I do wish there were more people who made DLCs not because they were not because they wanted to make a bunch of money, but instead because the lore of the game they felt like they needed to expand on, or they wanted to...
But, like, that's the thing. Okay, so that's another issue that I have with DLC. It's, if you want to do that, make a second fucking game. Like, it doesn't need to be a DLC, you know? Like, you know, something like Night Rain, I think, should have just been an Elden Ring DLC, because it's just Elden Ring with a new game mode, you know? It's not anything, like, super noteworthy that you need to do all of this shit for. You don't need a separate marketing, you don't need all of this shit. It's just Elden Ring. But so many people have bought into it because it's like, oh, it's this thing I like, except slightly different. It's just a different game mode to Elden Ring. Oh god, game, please.
Nice shots.
Thanks.
Ah!
it's just everything is like, there's so much focus on DLC and like continuing the same game. It's like you can just make a new game. Just make a new game and then you'll have an actual excuse to, like, you know, you don't need to build everything from the ground up each time. If you want more of a thing, then just make more of that thing. Like, look at the difference between fucking Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2. It's Ratchet and Clank 1, except there's new guns now. They've they've expanded the universe, there's more story. That's it. That's all it needed to be, and it was fucking good.
If there are things that, like, that are... Like, for example, if your thing is, like... Maybe... Oh my god. Maybe you get to go through the store... Oh, wait, I'm just explaining the Virgil thing that they did with DMC3. Remember how you can go back through the game with Virgil?
Yeah, but here's the thing about that,
like,
Trav. That didn't need to be your DLC.
Yeah,
was,
I'm
like,
it was in the game, yeah.
Yeah, in the new games, you have to buy it, or it's an add-on to a DLC. In the originals, it's just part of the game.
Yeah.
It's literally just an excuse to milk money from the same people that bought the thing originally, and it's fucking disgusting.
If it's something that's like an addition to the game that you meant to have in the main game, but you just completely forgot about, it could be like a free DLC maybe, but other than that...
You know what they call that, Travis?
Make a second game.
An update.
Yeah, fair point.
Like, again, it's just like... It's just things like that. Like, everyone's so fucking brainwashed that they call it, like, free DLC. It's like, no, it's just part of the game. It doesn't need to be listed as free DLC. It's like, the fucking thing with, the 4K textures in, Monster Hunter World, or Wilds. It's like, oh, it's free DLC. No, it's just... Why is it not just an option in the game?
Mm.
And, like, I get that it's... That one was a little more, like, yes, it is free DLC because it is optional, but it's not like that's just part of the game. It should just be like that. And, hey, maybe the game should just run better?
Main problem, tiny maps. Jay, this map is tiny, don't you think?
It is when we can't fucking progress. Haha, I fucking shot you first. Oh, that is a guy there, okay.
It feels more like COD. There were always small maps, but it looks like you were going the wrong way. And there is too much of them now.
What?
There were always small maps, but it looks like you are going the wrong way, and there is too much of them now.
That is a sentence.
One map has 300 meters from base to base. Okay, I don't understand what that was saying, but okay. Ammo and medkits should be split between two classes. Not many people running...
Well, just like the old game used to be, which is, I don't agree with, because actually seeing it now, like, it's so much easier.
I think it works so well. As someone who, like... As someone who came into the Battlefield series with this title, it feels so smooth. Like, and I feel like... To me, it feels like if I were to have to switch between classes to help my teammates, it would be annoying more than anything. Not many people running support, and it's even more rare to get a support box from them.
Well, there's currently 4 support boxes on the Mii map on its own right now, so I feel like there's plenty of support boxes.
And when it comes to COD,
Oh, fuck.
this is number 3 in their points, by the way. And when it comes to COD, you have basically stolen headshot, level up, and capture sounds from Call of Duty. There are many great sound effects from the past games, and yet you decide to copy COD. Same goes for the menu. Looks like COD.
I would say that it looks like Battlefield 4, but sure.
I would say, if anything, COD probably copies Battlefield more than Battlefield copies COD.
Be advised, we're losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
4. Indicating borders of objectives are too bright and totally out of place. I wouldn't call that too bright.
I would call this person not too bright.
Blue one look cartoonish.
Blue one look cartoonish.
I would get rid of them completely, as in my opinion I would get rid of them completely, as in my opinion idea of having them is stupid.
I think your idea is stupid as well.
At least make them much darker. 5. Achievements. You are unlocking them too fast. 2 to 3 rounds and you have everything unlocked. It's a beta.
What?
They don't
2 to
have all
3
of the-
We've been playing for, like, I've played this game for about 20 hours now, and I still haven't unlocked all of the attachments for the guns.
And also, it's a beta. You're not gonna... They're gonna add more achievements probably later. Gaining... 6. Gaining XP for your class perk for assault is way too fast. On most cases, before capturing second point, I'm already on level 3.
Yeah, you're not gonna keep it for long, though, that's the point.
7. Some weapons with all attachments shoot like lasers. There is almost no recoil, even on console. It is too easy to control. So I can imagine how it is on PC. I don't think this guy knows what he's talking. I don't think
Well,
he's
if he's
played
using
this
aim
game.
assist, no shit, it's easy to control.
8. Spawn points. They are as bad as in 2042 and Battlefield 4. When defending, it spawns you right in the middle of an army. When they manage to start capturing it, it will spawn you almost in the middle of it. Again, between enemy soldiers. I
Hey.
do not see the logic here.
If you're spawning in the center of combat, maybe don't do that! I'm being taken by a tank!
9.
Oh, he wants me to repair it?
9. Leaning needs some work, as it does not work every time. Often, you have to position yourself very carefully. I ran into that a little bit, but I feel like majority of the time when I was running into that issue, it was more so I was in a spot that it was just awkward to lean from, rather than anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't really use the lean that much because it's not super, like, useful.
10. Change the fact that all classes can use all weapons. Play COD, man! Instead.
They just want... Because, like, that used to be a thing in the old Battlefields. I just don't like it because that forces people to use classes and then not use the actual, like, full thing of the class. They're just using it for the guns instead of actually having it for any other reason.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
And here are some ideas for additions. Artillery, etc. for squad leaders like on Battlefield 5. I don't know what that's about.
So, in Battlefield 5, you could give orders to your group. Like, say I look at that, I'd be able to press Q, and then I'd be able to, like, capture that point. And then, like, also you'd have the option to, when you... To essentially, like, if I look there, I can call in an artillery strike on that point.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really... It was really fucking stupid. It was probably one of the worst mechanics in that.
2. Respawn should take a little bit longer. Just a couple of seconds, just to feel
It takes...
getting more punishment.
It takes like 15 seconds.
Be advised, our numbers are taking a hit.
Main problem is unfortunately the TTK. It's far too fast because
No way! Making poor decisions makes you die faster? That's crazy, dude.
it causes all of the other it causes all the other problems from invading from invalidating the whole myriad of non-automatic weapons to making any map with any CQC too small for this amount of players.
CQC is close quarters combat, by the way.
Yeah. All autos should see a big hike in the time they need to kill without headshots. Sniper rifles should be removed? No one likes to die suddenly from a distance, and teammates who use sniper rifles are selfish, not following the team's actions and not participating in occupying positions.
So they're just stupid.
There is a big glare when people, like, are aiming at you with a sniper rifle. It's not sudden. It's not, like, it's not communicated to you at all.
Ah, fuck.
And if a teammate is using a sniper rifle, I don't think you would want them to be with, like, a big group of your teammates if they're, like, at the front lines, where there's a bunch of enemies close by.
Yeah, let's stop reading these, Travis, because we're just starting to repeat information that is just actually genuinely not true. Get shit on. Oh, I need... Oh, wow.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I guess I pressed F and not G.
Hitting Alpha.
That's the issue with a lot of people that, like, write reviews, though. Like, they're too interested in, like, just getting their point across instead of actually paying attention to, like, what the game is. Like, so much of what they said just isn't an issue.
Yeah, like...
Or a lot of it is, like, them actually just being bad at the game and not being willing to accept that.
I get if you don't necessarily enjoy playing a game like this, which that's kind of my thing. Like, I tend to not enjoy Warzone game, like war games, because I don't know, I can't really...
That guy got fucking ruined.
Like, sure,
shit.
I feel like this game actually, like, I've preferred a lot more to something like COD. But, like...
Well, again, that's because, like, again, they're, like, completely different experiences.
Yeah, like... COD is a lot more forced to be fast-paced than this, which is... Like, it's intentionally making you, or you have to actually think about what you're doing in this, rather than in COD, where people can just mow you down.
Help me. Please. Okay.
But yeah, I understand, like, if you just don't enjoy the game, but...
You have to give it its merits when it's due.
Yeah,
and
like, you
these
can't...
people are just like, it should be Call of Duty, and it's like, no. No, it shouldn't be. There is no universe where that statement makes any fucking sense.
There is no, like... There is no point in calling a game bad just because you don't like it. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. A bad game is different from one you don't enjoy. Like, There are games like Two Worlds that are bad games that also are not enjoyable. And then there's games like, damn, there's games like
well, for
Marvel
me, like,
Rivals, which is a good game that I do enjoy.
But there's also like one of the games I made a review about, the Hellboy game. Like, I think that is a genuinely good game. I think that it has some issues, but the game just isn't for me. And I'm okay with it existing. Like, it's good. Like, it's fine for anyone who wants to play it. I think it's a pretty good experience if you're into that.
And it's
just not mine.
That's something that I think people always forget is
the world isn't built for you.
Not every game is designed for you. Like, sure, they're designed for consumers.
But that's also something that is an issue with the way that modern game dev is. Like, especially with EA and Activision. And something that EA, hasn't figured out until very recently, like with this one. Like, you have to find a target audience, and if your target audience doesn't, like, if your target audience is everyone, then your game is for no one.
Yeah. Like...
And that's exactly what Call of Duty is. It's a game for everyone, so, like, everyone's just kind of okay with it.
If you don't enjoy the game, don't tell the devs that this game should be more like a game that you enjoy. Like, oh my god, I don't like Warzone, it should be more like Fortnite. That's not really helpful. If it's things...
Yeah, but people that think like that also aren't really helpful in life in general.
If it's things that are like, actual criticisms, like, I love this game, but, I think, what just happened?
I just killed a guy and then also hurt the person behind him.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Like, it's okay to have parts of your favorite game that you don't... Like, you don't have to agree with every single thing in your favorite game. You also don't have to... You can also like certain aspects of games that you don't enjoy. Like, that's okay. You don't have to be, like, one side or the other. That's not how these things work. I need to save that tank. No! Oh, that's a... Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of snipers up there right now.
Yeah,
It's just like...
very...
A lot of these people are just saying, like, I don't like this game, it should be a different game. And it's like, that's not helpful or interesting. Like, you should be giving at least some pointers that aren't just completely wrong.
If you're...
Oh, fuck.
There's things that are understandable, like if you're having bugs in the game, then...
No! I thought I... Fucking... God damn it.
If you're coming across bugs in the game, then you can report those things, and the devs will more than likely buff those
Like,
out.
hey devs, maybe you shouldn't have the thing in your game where the screen starts flashing randomly and you can't see anything.
Like,
Oh, hey,
especially...
how you doing, bud? Fuck.
And it wasn't even that guy that shot you.
No, it wasn't.
And the thing is, like, it is a beta. Currently, this game is a beta. There are going to be things that happen that aren't supposed to happen, like the screen flickering, or your gun just might disappear and you won't be able to see what the fuck you're doing the entire time. But those are things that can be fixed, and, like, the devs open betas specifically so they can iron out these issues.
Need support at marked location. Need immediate support. Grid mark.
If you want an example of, like, actually giving criticism while not liking a game, like, I did a pretty good job with my Elden Ring one. Like, my issue with with Night Rain is, like, the major criticism I had was, like, it's okay to call this a battle royale, because that's what it is. You don't need to hide it. You don't need to try to pass it off as something different. The difference is like, the devs the entire time were so scared of calling it that because of all of the negative connotations that, like, go with it. And it's not helpful to anything to do with, like, battle royales. Oh, hey, bud! He's following me! Get it, get it, get it! Oh no!
Like,
Oh,
I feel like something that I would say about this game is maybe instead of calling it a motion sensor mine, they should call it a motion sensor tank mine, or...
Well, I mean, that's what it's called IRL, so...
Is it?
Yes.
Damn.
Because if you're gonna call it a motion sensor mine, then it's just gonna be a claymore. Because that's pretty much what claymores are.
Okay.
I hear a tanky poos. Oh, there he is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we not gonna take out that tank, really, guys? We're just okay with that existing? Oh, it's because people keep repairing it. They have like 3 engineers on it. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't know, people just piss me off with like a lot of the way they treat stuff. It's just like, there's no real reason to complain about this shit, and you're just making an issue out of nothing.
I think people need to recognize that nobody is forcing them to play a game. If they don't like the game, and they don't want to play it, then they shouldn't.
Ah, for fucking... that fucking tank. Please let me spawn on you. Ugh, fucking dickheads.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, I don't enjoy Fortnite, so I do not play it. I'm not going to say that people who play
Oh my God,
Fortnite...
finally.
Pardon?
The tank's dead.
Ah, okay. I'm not gonna say that people who play Fortnite are wrong for playing Fortnite just because I do not enjoy the game. I'm not going to, like... Sure, I do think that I do have a couple of issues with Fortnite, like... Damn, I can't think of anything right now. Jesus.
I personally think that it's really not helping the game industry at any point in time.
Yeah.
Especially with the way that they treat, like, franchises and the way that their monetization strategy is just straight up super, like, predatory towards young people and individuals. The same reason that I really fucking hate Roblox and the way that Roblox treats a lot of its consumers as well.
Yeah. I don't enjoy either of those games, but I'm not gonna tell people that they're not allowed to play that game, or that there's any glaring gameplay issues like, oh, when the shoot button shoot, I should get less recoil, or anything like that.
I think that maybe they should, you know, make the shotguns in Fortnite not shit. That would probably be one thing I have to say.
Yeah, it's the same thing of, like...
Let me spawn.
I don't enjoy war games, but I'm trying this war game, and I'm not saying that there's any glaring issues, or, like, I don't have any criticisms on the game that are like, oh, when I play, I should be invincible, and I should be able to run, and my
I do wish that I
health
had
bar
access to
should...
another sniper, because I do not like this sniper rifle that we have access to currently.
Yeah, I do feel like we might need a few more guns, but that's more so just a thing of, like, it's a beta, it can't really...
Yeah, I mean, we'll get that in October when we get the full game.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe they'll expand upon that next weekend.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're just going to increase server size, or if they are going to actually, like, change things for next beta.
But yeah, my point is, I don't enjoy war games, but I'm willing to try this and say that I haven't seen anything wrong with it that, like, I hate, or any...
Because this is very much in line with, like, Battlefield 4. And Battlefield 4 was, for a lot of people, like, that is the pinnacle of like, these games. Battlefield 4, 3 and 4.
Okay.
I pressed my legs together a little too tight when I sat down.
Sounds like a you problem.
That didn't feel very good.
Long story short, people are stupid.
Yeah.
And I'm not, so that makes me better than them.
I don't have the sniper. Damn. That is a tank. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, now I can actually... I will actually try out engineer properly. First air rocket launcher.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
Ah. Looks like I'm going a very explosive build.
You haven't used it enough to have unlocked anything for it yet.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Why are you going? That you're not going to be able to use that, Travis.
But what? This?
Surface to air missiles.
Why not?
Because we don't have access to jets.
Oh,
They only lock onto flying objects.
I didn't know that.
Actually, you might be able to shoot down the UAVs, but I think that's it.
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Maybe that's what I should base the video I'm working on around.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
Around people's dumb complaints.
No, just saying like this game's better than you're willing to admit.
Oh, there he is.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Aiming way too high.
We have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
I'm interested to see how well this sells.
Hmm.
Because it seems to have a lot of people. Oh, actually, that's something we could check.
What? How did the tank know?
Your Blint?
Hell yeah.
Battlefield 6's early access has surpassed the highest Steam player count in Battlefield's history.
So there's more people playing the open beta than there have been playing any Battlefield game.
Yes, at one time.
Damn it.
As of 9 hours ago, when it became free for everyone, the Battlefield 6 beta hit over 500,000 concurrent players on Steam. Call of Duty's all-time high is 491,000. So I think it's doing well. So many people are complaining about the time to kill. I really just think that, like, I don't know, like, raising the time to kill would be such a travesty for this game. Because, like, it means that you actually have to think about what you're doing. You have to take into account your surroundings. You can't just run out into the open and then be completely okay with, like, getting shot 4 times. You need to kill the guy that's next to the tank. He's just repairing it, Travis. And also, maybe don't just stand there in the open.
I'm getting there.
Position is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of people's complaints about this game. Like, because a lot of them just are lies.
I mean, that's... yeah. People will just lie about things they don't like all the time. So at the moment, Travis, there is 421,000 people on this game. On Steam alone, not including any of the consoles or the EA app or anything.
Yeah.
Are being defeated. Keep on the attack.
The peak player count on Steam was 517,853.
Oh.
Just a few people.
What's the record highest player count of any game? Like, I would assume it would be a Steam game, probably.
PUBG with 3.2 million.
Huh.
It was on January January of 2018. And then second is Black Myth Wukong, followed by Pal World.
Huh. Pal World?
Yep, 2.1 million concurrent players. Well, not concurrent, but that was their peak players on January of 2024.
Yeah, that was dumb. I'll go back to Recon.
Defend the sector.
Beacon.
Yes, it's that thing I said you had that you obviously weren't paying attention to.
Right.
Much like how I told you you have C4 that you never used.
Mark objective under threat. Defend the position.
They can't see me. They can't. Damn.
There is a hostile tank operating east of your current position.
You know what? I think the time to kill should be even shorter. I think that you should just be able to look at someone for long enough and they fall over. That's the kind of game that I want.
I think something that people don't think about when it comes to complaints like that about the time to kill is that it would also affect you and... Oh my god, I'm fucking terrible. It would also mean that enemies could look at you and kill you quicker. So if you're having... if
Talking
you're...
about increasing the time to kill.
Visual confirmed.
Oh.
Heavy armor bearing south.
Yet again, it still does the same thing to the enemies.
Yeah, but that's the way people like to play, though. They like to play... They like high times to TTK because it allows them to, like, you know, take 4 years to react and then turn around and still somehow kill the other person because they're using a cheese meta build. Because they have, like, one gun that is super kitted out to do one thing really well, and then every time that it doesn't work, they're like, what the fuck is this? This gun should be better. Damn, you got a double kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. My leg is really itchy right now.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that?
I don't know.
Defend the marked objective.
Now this is very risky. And I'm most likely gonna die doing it.
My sniper should have killed them close range.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's things like that. Like, I'm not gonna blame that on my teammates not being near me, because, like, how would they have been near me if they... Like, if I was all the way out in the, like, back of the enemies? I was doing something stupid, and it was very easy to tell that it was something stupid.
I guess we'll see how this game sells. Like, that's gonna be the major factor of, like, whether this is a success or not.
Enemy forces have captured our position. Get ready to defend the sector.
Doxed you again by accident.
Nice.
No,
Four, Travis.
no, I'm not trying to do. I was trying to press Z.
Be advised, this is our final stand. Defend the sector at all costs.
What the fuck is that? I don't know what he was doing, but
You are exiting the combat zone. Now.
Damn. Oh.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
that's a tank, Travis. You can't
Yes.
fight that.
Be advised, our mission is under threat.
12 assists? Holy shit.
I got a lot of assists.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
iPod.
Why not HiPod? Why always buy?
Why not Tide Pod?
My favorite TikTok challenge.
God fucking damn it. I always forget that people did that shit.
Just the fact that people did that and then it was viral for a while is just like, oh wow. People really are that stupid.
Yeah. Just nobody should ever do anything like that ever.
Like, I think it's just the most interesting way for people to die is just like, oh, I'm gonna eat detergent. It's like, like, what the fuck do you put on their gravestone? You know?
Fucking idiot.
They're like fucking 12 years old, and it's like parents didn't teach them not to eat fucking washing detergent. Like, you know?
Oh, this is the thing I was talking. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's loading in.
Oh.
I don't know, like, you were taught not to fucking eat washing detergent, right?
I didn't have to be taught. I was smart enough to know that putting random cleaning shit in your mouth is stupid.
Sector is lost. Mobilize new lines of defense.
Okay.
Just always confused me how people can, like, think that they're like, oh, I'm gonna eat this stuff, and then even though it'll kill most people, it won't kill me.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking. Hold them here and deplete their forces.
Maybe that's the human equivalent of the Turing test, you know what I mean? You know,
I don't remember what the Turing test is.
the Turing test is, the test that you put an AI through to see if they have any form of, like,
right,
human
yeah.
intelligence. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, like, it's the human version of the Turing test. It's like, are you intelligent enough to survive eating a Tide Pod? Step 1, have you attempted it? Step 2, you lose. If you passed step 1, then you fail automatically.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, I don't understand how people can feasibly think that that any of that is smart. Like, the government tells you that eating Tide Pods is unhealthy, but I'm a free thinker.
Attacking Alpha.
And by free thinker, you mean soon to be dead.
And they play Fortnite. I also like to believe that terrible things are fun.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed, bearing north.
Bear in North? Why
Bearing north.
Why is there a bear in North?
Bearing.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
You
Went
mean
to
those?
Scouts, Travis, you know what a bearing is.
You mean those things that you put balls in?
No?
Oh.
That was fucking close. You touch my tralala.
My ding ding dong.
Ugh. Yeah, don't try to snipe that, Travis. It's not gonna work very well for you. You should probably throw a grenade down there. Yep.
Anyone nearby? Yes, please. What the fuck did they do?
Got sniped.
No, but they were just looking there for a bit. With their pack out. Like their
There's no one around
med
you,
pack
Travis.
out. Oh. Wait. This guy realize that. Yeah, he's not gonna come to me. Oh.
We have lost control of Bravo.
You know what tells you at the bottom, like, who the closest is, right? It can revive you. Travis?
Hmm.
Lost the sector. Move to defensive position.
Ooh, I'm unlocking attachments.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objectives. We spotted an enemy sniper to your north.
Ooh.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
That valley down to the right looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump into it, see what happens.
I wanna lick it. I wanna lick the valley. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough that I can't lick.
Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from licking that, babe.
Hello and welcome to advice on how not to talk to women. Oh. Oh my god. Everybody gotta, cut shoes.
Oh yeah?
That's how that song goes, right?
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Everybody gotta cut shoes.
Oh.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Attention, our troops are attacking Alpha.
Be advised, objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Request FMV over my position.
Request DMV?
Deep mineral pickle.
No, the DMV, you know, that place in America where you register to get your license?
Be advised, enemy forces have captured our position. Get ready to defend the
Driving minivans.
What?
You need to retreat.
Oh.
You're moving further into the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm in the open.
Every... So... There, I fixed the song for you, Travis.
Everybody's gotta suck shoes. I do that too much.
I will be back in a quick moment.
We're tracking an enemy tank south of your location.
Hello, audience. I am going to audience entertain. Look at this special fancy gameplay. Ooh.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Request overwatch. Grid as indicated. Need eyes on my position.
Okay. Whoops. I'm maybe not very good at this game. What? Okay. He thought that telephone pole was really gonna save him.
Yeah, obviously. That's how telephones work.
Oh.
That guy was freaking out in front of you. Did you see that? Nice.
Oops.
See, I fucking told you the telephone pole, dude.
Man, you're right.
You were doubting them, but goddamn.
If there's one thing guaranteed to save you in this game, it's a telephone pole, I'm telling you. Okay. Oh. That's where he was, okay. Ooh.
See, you're getting the hang of it now.
Oh! Did you see that? Oh. Okay. Someone can revive me, right? I'm sure of it.
Don't bet on it.
Thank you. Thank you. My buddy. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh. Ugh. Oh no. Hey, does no one notice I'm here?
I mean, probably not. Watch out, because, like, don't hard scope too much.
Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for behind you as well.
Did they just walk straight past me earlier? Oh my god. That was actually so funny for no reason. Actually, for all the reasons, that was hilarious.
The enemy has lost half its troops.
No, I can't. Okay. Why didn't anyone remind me?
How are you feeling about it today compared to yesterday? You starting to enjoy it a lot more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
A little bit more. Sounds like you're enjoying it a lot more.
Well, considering I actually have a general idea of what I'm doing. Though, I will say, I do feel like I wasn't doing overly much different when I was a sniper yesterday, and I was still getting killed, like, on spawn and shit.
I mean, you're playing a lot smarter now than you were yesterday. And, like, a lot of the actions you're making, like, when, you know, when you're getting shot at, you're actually moving back and, like, repositioning instead of just re-peeking in the exact same spot. Like, even an hour ago, you would have just, like, moved back and then re-peeked the same spot and probably died.
Yeah, that was dumb.
That would have been a really good place to put a grenade.
Alpha is under attack. Need eyes on my locksat.
All units, we must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory. Objective marked. Support the attack. Need immediate smoke cover.
Nice.
We've captured Alpha.
Yeah, I know it's a war game, so, like, it feels a little bit like I'm pressured to shoot people, but I don't feel like I'm pressured to, like, run in and just start shooting, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if anything, I feel like I'm encouraged to take my time with all of the chaos surrounding
Well, yeah,
me.
you have to not make stupid decisions, because, like, that's the entire point of, you know, just making sure that you know where you are and, like, where your enemies are and where to position yourself and stuff.
What was that? Yeah, that was stupid. But yeah, like, I'm falling a long way. But yeah, like, I saw snipers and started running in a direction because I was kind of out in the open. Like, it was my fault for putting myself out in the open. I can tell that it's my fault. Like, it's relative, and it showed me that there were two snipers, and I was able to see that, like, without having to worry too much. That wasn't really the game being unfair or anything.
Nice. 11, 12, and 22. That's pretty good.
Was that all anyone said in chat that entire game?
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I think that might do it for the stream.
Yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, we've been going for a while.
It really, like, you really get lost. Like, you don't realize you're spending so much time on this.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm super happy with the way that this game has turned out.
Yeah. I don't understand what people's issue is with the game. Like, honestly,
I can guarantee
To
you
me-
it's because they're bad at it.
to me, even though I'm not the best at it, I still feel like this game, it has very good, like, its graphics are really amazing. So, I don't know what people's complaints were about that. It feels like it's encouraging me to go slower. Like, even with all of the chaos, it just feels...
I'm excited to see the large scale battles because I feel like that's gonna be a huge like tell for me. But also like I don't think it's gonna be a bad experience at all.
I think this has actually, like, I am kind of interested to see how the full release of this is gonna be, because, like, I've actually kind of, like, started enjoying it.
Well, I mean, again, like we have the next free weekend, so next weekend is another free open beta, so we can continue playing it next weekend as well. And like I said, I don't know if they're gonna be adding anything, but hopefully we see a bit more from this.
It would be nice if they gave us more sniper options.
Yeah.
Which I might actually...
Because you have the DMRs.
I unlocked a few things, so... What is this?
Rangefinder. It tells you how it tells you what the zeroing should be for the scope.
Okay, and... Hipfire? Is that, slight improvement to hipfire accuracy?
With a sniper rifle?
Why did my sniper not go with close range?
I mean, it might be for, like, people who want to no-scope and stuff.
But it's not it's not that game.
Yeah. Oh, this was what it was.
Yeah, so you can mount it on like a corner or something, or like go prone so that you don't have to hold your breath to have steady aim.
Okay,
But yeah, so do you want me to end the stream?
Yeah, I guess the next stream we'll be doing is on Thursday.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Do you have anything planned on Thursday or?
Not that I know of.
Right. And yeah, I guess next one's on Thursday. So keep an eye out for posts. We'll probably have a better idea of what we're gonna do next. What do you think it's gonna be?
Maybe We Happy Few.
Yeah.
Maybe
You don't want to sleep through Mod 2 Worlds?
Marvel Rivals. Maybe.
Yeah, we could do a bit of both.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching. We'll catch you in the next one.
Yes. And remember, kids, Tide Pods are
Not edible.
fundamentally a not good thing for you to eat.
Yeah, I don't know whose idea it was originally to eat a Tide Pod, but guaranteed dumb.
Alright. See y'alls.
Don't say that ever again.
Oh, wait.
Just end stream. Don't
Oh.
worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just do it.